for the changes. And look who we have walking right here. Mr. Han Solo himself. Everybody waiting for Han Solo. Welcome in, everybody. Yes, Galaxy's Edge has made the change. We are in original trilogy timeline now. And Galaxy's Edge feels like it's bustling. I don't know if it's necessarily more than usual, but definitely with the characters out and about, the new characters, it has got a ton of activity over here. There was even a line for the blue, green, and pink milk stand. But the music alone is a heck of a difference. Got dozens of people waiting to get into Oga's. But good to see everybody. We're just going to kind of hang out here in Galaxy's Edge for a few minutes, take in the wonderful sounds. You can see a big crowd of people over here waiting for, I believe, Darth Vader to arrive. So we will kind of hang out here as well, see if we can catch Lord Vader's appearance.
This is just the milk.
See if we can come over here and get a little bit in the shade. Good to see everybody. Rachel Castro, welcome. And Jessica Coloma, Jay Bay, good vibes. Hey, hey. Slappy, welcome in. Heather Smith, good to see you. Weird Old Man, welcome. Silent Princess, welcome. Buddy Hepburn, good to see you. Jessica. Krista Joe, welcome in. Eric Schwartz, welcome. Tapu, good to see you. Teacher Tammy D, welcome in. Kate E, welcome. Sarah Lemasters, welcome in. Sockfried the Sock, welcome. Good to see you, my socky little friend. Shelby Loves Disney, welcome. Daniel Berry Sports. Highlights, welcome in. El Patron, good to see you. Tony Lopez, welcome.
Very good. We advise remaining calm and Lord Vader.
You can come right to here.
You might be rewarded for information. Probably not, though. Excellent. Nice to see a show of support for the Empire, traveler. We'll keep an eye on you. Yes, affirmative. The Empire welcomes your allegiance. Goodbye, travelers. Move aside, please. Lord Vader, this traveler reported suspicious activity in the marketplace.
Isn't he a little short for a stormtrooper? No, he's got the stance and everything going.
That is affirmative.
Try to scooch, let the kids in.
Keep moving, please. We'll be watching. Traveler. Your allegiance is misdirected. Move on, let's go. Right here, please. There. Let's see how this goes. Respect the dark side. Right here. Right there.
Oh, they're having the time of their lives. I'm gonna scooch out because it's getting kind of tight quarters in here, guys. Excuse me. Oi! It's a little tough to get over there. Jeez. But do you see these crowds? I know it's new. I know it's new. But the crowds, the look on the kids' faces, come on. All right, let's go wander back toward the Falcon. Like I said, we're going to take in some of the sounds that they've got going in here now. And it is amazing how much of a difference the music makes. Yeah, I think it's going to be like that for a while with the characters. I mean, Darth Vader is always going to draw a crowd like that. Just like Chewbacca does, just like R2. The face characters, somewhat, it's always tough because they don't look quite like the character they're supposed to be. They look a little off, obviously. But I saw some footage from Star Wars Night, and Luke Skywalker sounded pretty good. Like he was doing a good Mark Hamill imitation. So everybody coming to talk to Han Solo. Cat747, welcome in. Rogue Attraction, good to see you. And KE, thank you for, I think it was 17 months? Yeah, 17 months. Vader needs coffee. I could use a coffee. JP Skittles, welcome in. Vanessa, welcome in. All right, looks like Han wants to get behind the fence a little bit here. And we've got Luke Skywalker over here. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I feel like they made his hair a little bit too dark. Oh, I was like, where did Luke go? Letitia, welcome in. Yeah, Rogue, like I said, it's just tough for any of the actors. Yeah, Leia, I mean, you've got somebody like Carrie Fisher. You know, I mean, she was beautiful, so it's tough to find somebody that's gonna be able to capture that same. Alex Hernandez, welcome in, my friend. Good to see you. It's been a minute. And I think I can speak for all the fans that are at least, you know, my age range. This is all we wanted from Galaxy's Edge. Was it that difficult? We all thought it was a slam dunk. 6 Miles, welcome in. Yeah, Rogue, I agree. You know,
You see it, Emmy?
the ladies that play Belle, or even maybe Snow White, they could probably pull it off. It's kind of funny though, because if you watch Han Solo, he's always walking with the swagger. It's like, okay, he doesn't always walk with the swagger like that. It's like you're almost playing John Wayne. Steve K. Did I say good evening to you, Steve K? Welcome in, Steve K.
Mama's right there.
Only took 7 years. Yeah, it took him 7 years to kind of get it right.
Just got up. Trying to get my coat. The best time.
And Kate E, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Rogue Attraction, no, this is a permanent change.
You like it after? You liked it? Oh my god.
Sanchez, welcome in. Timothy, good to see you. I'm not big on the characters myself. It's fun, it's neat, whatever. You know, I love how everybody gets into it. For me, right now, the music is everything right now. I think that is the one thing that is making you feel like you are in Star Wars. I was sitting, getting things ready for the stream, and they played Binary Sunset. And I was just like, oh my God. The blaster in the holster rig demands you walk like that. I can't help it. It's the gun. It's the blaster that makes me walk this way. I wish I wasn't so awkward around the characters. It'd probably be a lot of fun to go and interact with them. What did you order, Slappy? I just saw that. Kira Mermaid, welcome in. Mando and Grogu, I believe, are out and about as well during the day, I think. I mean, they have been, so I can't imagine that they would take them away now. So, yeah, it's... And then, in Rogue, this is where I'm going to kind of break from, I guess, what a purist would say, but I say just let any Star Wars whatever walk around and interact with whoever. It's more fun that way. If you look at Fantasyland, you could have princesses that have nothing to do with each other, completely different geography and time and everything, and they can interact, and it's just fine. I say Star Wars works the same way. If Darth Maul came around the corner right now, perfectly fine. If Rey goes up to Luke and says, "Hey, how you doing?" and it's not the hermit Luke, I'm okay with that. It's like, can we get a young Lando Calrissian now too? I mean, I don't care. Let's get them all out here. If we could get a Lando Calrissian, that'd be awesome. I'm surprised they haven't done that. That would have been one of the characters I would have said, we have to have him walking the land. Paul M. welcome in. All right, so just quick, you know, give me a thumbs up in the chat if you like the changes. Thumbs down if it's like, no, they should have kept to a strict timeline. Or give me a fist pump if it's keep going, give us more. See, I'm in the camp of give us more. The changes are great. Like I said, the music alone is fantastic. Darth Vader walking the area, you know, and I love the way they did his meet and greet right there, where he pulls people over. You know, he pulls people out of the crowd. That's perfect. Sogfried, yeah. DC Imaging, welcome in. Yeah, we want him to keep going. It's like I want Lando out here. Who else should we have? It'd be fun to have a walking around C-3PO. Fire Dragon, welcome in. Exactly, JP Skittles. A hut would be cool. It just that one's kind of a little bit difficult because they'd have to have an installation where they can get them on stage and off stage easily enough. Oh man, it's those same kids that got to meet Vader. Now they get to meet Han Solo. These kids are going to remember this trip forever. Pizza the Hut. They could do that. If they did something like that, that would be impressive. Do they own Spaceballs? Next thing they need is some sort of little show where they can actually have the blaster sounds going. We all want to hear Han Solo's blaster go off. Oh, the Jedi Training Academy. Yeah, that was so much fun because the kids are unpredictable. You never knew what you were going to get. I mean, it could have been, you know, America's Funniest Home Videos goldmine with that stuff. Sharpshooting with Han and Chewie. Could you imagine? Seriously, stuff like that. I mean, yeah, we're talking, we got to spend money, got to develop it, got to make sure it works, got to make sure, you know, enough people can see it during the day, but that's what Disney is. Aren't they the best? Oh, we got a fresh baked sighting. He's recording, so I didn't want to yell out fresh baked. But how much better is it to see the Millennium Falcon listening to this music? Fresh bake? He just rented. Seriously, the music. I can't get over the music. Oh, we got Chewie now. Let's go see Chewbacca. Did Han go in, or is he going to be hanging out with Chewie now? We've got Luke still out. I don't see Han Solo anymore, though. He was out here earlier with Chewbacca. I saw that on, I think, Cordy's stream or maybe somebody's Instagram post, but of course Chewbacca draws a crowd because you can see him from anywhere. Luke and Chewie. I'm getting all kerflumped. Tyler, welcome. Oh man, look at that. All three of them. Ms. Moon, welcome in. Galaxy's Edge just got a million times more fun for me. Seriously, it was so simple. Oh man. Buddy, I know, I'm telling you, man. As soon as I saw Luke and Chewie together, I was just like, oh. Earlier today, somebody had footage of Han, Luke, and Leia all together. I was like, oh, for crying out loud. I got nothing, welcome in. No, we're not going to go look at sabers. Vader's still out. Wow. Seriously, if they can keep up this level of the characters, because right now there's what? Vader, Stormtroopers, Chewie, Han, Luke. If they can keep that up, they're going to keep this place busy for a while. And if they're smart, they will bring them well into the evening and get a lot more milk sales and all sorts of other stuff. Strawberry Field Ferry, welcome in. Rachel, I did take a picture with Vader, but it was when he was in the Visa, at the Visa cardholder meet and greet, when it was just, you know, you're just kind of hanging out there with Vader. It wasn't like this, where this feels a lot more fun. The other one, it didn't really feel like you met Vader. It felt like, you know, hey, you know. This one you feel like you're meeting Vader. You got the music, you got the setting. The pink milk, I think, was actually pretty good. I wouldn't mind drinking another pink milk, but I'm not going to buy it myself because $10 for that little cup is a bit much. A Rebels character, yeah, but that's what I mean. It's like you can get anything in here now. You got Clone Wars characters, get them in here. You got Andor characters, Rogue One, get them in here. I don't care who it is now. Let's just flood this place. Whoa, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, everybody, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out.
As you were, traveler. Good night, travelers. We'll keep an eye on you.
Who would have thought that I'm enjoying Galaxy's Edge? I'm like, let's just hang out here. Let's see if we can see some characters. When the heck did I ever do that? Angela Castro, welcome. Yeah, the changes they've made, just the music alone is enough for me almost. Carol Harris, welcome in. So I wonder if Leia is done for the day. I can't remember if somebody posted the times for her. I would hope that the first week or so they go a little overboard and keep the characters out a little bit later and then kind of reel it back some, but good to see changes happening, and it seems like the crowds are liking it, so that's good. Not wait times, like they have scheduled times that they'll be out, so that you can kind of plan your day around some of it. So David McMullen, welcome in. Cat 747, yeah, that was one of the ideas that they were going to have, that there were going to be spacecraft flying, you know, up in the corners and stuff like that. You would see them like kind of cruise past the spires and things like that. That was the plan. But that takes money, license, all of that stuff, so. Bob Iger was out here this afternoon, really. I'll have to keep an eye out, just in case. But like I said, I am a fan of the changes big time right now. And Eric Schwartz, thank you so much for the gifted membership, my friend. And Michelle Stringer, congrats on snagging that one. Feliciana, welcome in. Ice cream's in the chat for our friend Eric Schwartz, everybody. Titanic, welcome in. Yeah, so JP Skittles, yeah, it's so from here around back to where we were with Vader, that is going to be considered original trilogy timeline. So you'll have original trilogy characters out here. If we travel a little bit more toward the marketplace, that's where you'll have Mando with Grogu, you'll have Boba Fett and Ahsoka. I really wish they would bring the BDX droids back out. Nicolette, welcome in. But yeah, just music alone is making this so much more Star Warsy. And even someone like me, you would think I would have been able to guess that, yeah, add the music and you're gonna, improve it by 1,000,000%. Even I didn't think it was gonna make as big of a difference as it is making. This is like, I'd say night and day, but it's even more drastic. It is insane how much better this is with the music. Got all these catwalks, get little shows happening. I don't know if we're gonna have any Boba Fett or Mando or anything over here, but let's go walk anyways. I don't see any sign of any of the characters out. Usually you'll be able to see a crowd of people, somewhat at least. Does anybody know if Rey still comes out? Is there Ewok music in the shops alley? It seems like it's the same loop everywhere. So far, I don't really notice a change in the music, other than it, going from one piece to the other. But here we go. Look at that. Even looking at something that's not even from a movie, as long as you hear Binary Sunset going. lines at Ronto Roasters. Tables are filled everywhere you go. It is a whole new Galaxy's Edge today, kids. Amazing, but fantastic that they finally got it right. Or at least close, much closer to being right. See if anything's different in here, just in case. Carol Harris, we're waiting. We've got just a few more minutes, and then we're going to be able to get a drink that our good friend BB6 Slappy ordered for us. So once we get that drink, enjoy it, and then we will be off on more adventures throughout the park. But I do kind of want to take in a little bit of Galaxy's Edge right now. It's got a whole new feel, and it is a heck of an improvement. Ha! Wampa! Now, if they sold all those little the little things that are hanging, made each one unique, sold them for like $150, $175, and anytime they sold one, they replaced it with another new unique one. How many of those do you think they'd sell? If you could say, I want that one, they come down, get a hook, grab it down for you, wrap it up, and give it to you. Just an idea. We got little toys here now. Yeah, it really feels like they're breathing new life into Galaxy's Edge. Nikolai, yes, I've tried the pink and the blue milk. I have not tried the green yet. Chewbacca's still out meeting and greeting the guests. Oh, Krista Joe, you're taking it even a step further. Look at you go. But yeah, exactly. I mean, that would have made Galaxy's Edge feel lived in. I mean, you've got the blacksmith at Knott's Berry Farm. You could have, you know, an artisan, a craftsman, craftspeople here in Galaxy's Edge creating stuff like that is completely unique. Each one its own little design. Check the clearance hilt. Are there clearance hilts? Steven, welcome in. The wall would be constantly empty. Murder Beaver approves. Nicola, I liked the pink one. The blue one, I was like, I don't think I'd get that again. The pink one, I think I would try it again. RJ Leo, good to see you. Trying to get through the chat again, guys. Sienna, welcome in. Any new helmets? I don't know. Where would they be in that store? And I don't even know which ones would be new. Again, this is my first time actually hanging out and being interested in Galaxy's Edge, and I think forever. Thank you for subscribing, Kimberly. Jungle Book. I didn't say good evening, Jungle Book. Good evening, Jungle Book. And apologies for if I missed you in the chat. Be sure to just say hello again and I'll try to catch you the second time. Matter Cam Matt, welcome in, Slippy. They should sell Chewie handcuffs. I think they did for a while. I don't know why I feel like they did have those. I did not buy them, but I feel like I could swear I remember seeing them. Bearded Fortress, welcome in. All right, well, we've got Chewie looking like he's trying to make his way off stage. And I think with that, we will be saying adieu to all of our new original trilogy characters for the evening. Prodigal Son, welcome. Yeah, the music. James Lapsansky, welcome in. Yeah, the music alone for me makes Galaxy's Edge 100 times better. And like I said, when I saw Chewie and Luke together, I was like, oh man. Oh, I'm getting all choked up over here. And yes, I know it's not Luke Skywalker and a real Chewbacca. Krista Jo, I feel we need to watch fireworks projections here. Yeah, and looking at the footage from Star Wars Night, again, it's one of those things where when they let everybody run free and be as much into Star Wars as they want, they cosplay, they enjoy it, you know, they're playing music, they've got characters and actors and everything going on. Galaxy's Edge is amazing, and the Star Wars fans look like they got their money's worth. From what I saw, just like little clips here and there on Instagram and Twitter and whatever, people seemed like they had a great time with Star Wars Night. Still say they should do fireworks, but Mr. Marvin, welcome in. Nico the boy, welcome in. Yes, we will be at FanFest on Friday, 2 days from today. We will be live in the evening for a little bit of the early entry stuff, and then for the rest of the evening at FanFest. Just wait till Jedi Rocks cues out. Oh, that would be such a disappointment. Robert Ayala, welcome in. Robert, no, I think this is a little extra busy, but it's not like, I don't think it's pulling tremendous amounts of people away from the rest of the park. Heather Estes, welcome in. And Fire Dragon, thank you for hanging out, my friend. Have a great rest of your night. We'll see you next time. Slappy, yeah, I'm ready. Whenever you have it ready, let me know. And is it at Ronto or is it Docking Bay 7? I don't know what you got me. Like I said, I could just sit here. I mean, just the music makes you just go, ah. Hot coffee. Wouldn't surprise me. All right, I'm going to start making my way over to Docking Bay 7 for probably a hot coffee, I guess. It's fine. It's not terribly warm, so hot coffee would still hit the spot. Extremely hot coffee. Ah, the Mustafar cup. Mustafar cup. Mandalorian Tyler, did I say good evening to you? Good evening, Tyler. Well, hey kids. Good to see you. I am very, very thrilled with what they've done to Galaxy's Edge. Hayden Edwards, welcome in. Patricia Grunwald, welcome. And hello to Allison out there. And thank you for watching, Allison. I hope you're enjoying the new Galaxy's Edge, the new refreshed Galaxy's Edge. The Star Wars music is chef's kiss, I must say. I mean, it always was, but when you add in a Star Warsy land, that much better. Got it, Slavic. I'm assuming window 2. I think I'm cutting the line. I don't want to do that. So we'll go back over here where everybody else is in line. There were people that weren't moving very well, so I was like, oh, maybe they're just still waiting for their number. Go and Shogi, welcome in. Oh, that's awesome, Patricia. And thank you guys for watching. Hurry, I could grab a little table over here and be able to relax for a minute. It would be awesome if they played Star Wars disco music. And welcome in, Michelle. Eight 851. Thank you. And tables are taken. Figures. Nope, I think I got one over here. Grab this little table right here. I'm gonna just relax for a second, enjoy a coffee. EXP626, did I say good evening? Good evening, EXP. Got to grab a straw so that I can scoop the little creature poops that are in here. But thank you, Slappy. Disney Chip Fun, welcome in. Kelly DiMaggio, good to see you. Get the other phone so I can hopefully keep up on the chat a little bit better. Stroller stealing Jawas, that'd be funny. If as you're pushing it, they come over, try to get it away from you. Seriously, guys, the changes are so good. It's like, it's almost amazing how good they are. And I know, you know, I'm a Gen Xer. I grew up with original trilogy, but that's kind of the issue I had, was you're not catering to a huge market out there. There's a lot of people that were like me, where I'm not into the prequels or the sequels or any of the shows. It's like, just give me my original trilogy stuff. Yes, thank you, Mattercam. Sogfrey the Sock is doing a giveaway right now. If you make a $10 donation to I Got Nothing's Chalk Walk page, you'll be entered to win a very limited edition, incorrectly printed or embroidered theme park casual hat. You see how the logo is right here on this side? Well, Sogfrey, because of his googly eyes, had it put on this side. So if you would like to win a very exclusive hat, be sure to make a donation over at IGN's Chalk Walk page, and you just might win the hat. And Sogfrey the Sock is on YouTube, and there is his link right there. You can go see the short where he talks about the giveaway, and the link to IGN's Chalk Walk page. Going Shogi, exactly. The no original trilogy is like going to a taco restaurant that's only serving hot dogs. But then you've got the kids that grew up with the prequels, and there's nothing from the prequels. There's a lot of people that would love to see Amidala and Anakin, you know, and a young Obi-Wan. You know, some of the characters from that. And again, they left those people out. It was so foolish the way they did it. I know what they were going for, but man, it was such a bad call. And also, if you don't know our friend Mattercam Matt, he's the host of the ZXZ podcast, part of Z Frequency. If you're into indie music, be sure to go check out his podcast over there. And they do have a GoFundMe to help with some expenses. So if you would like to help them out, help keep indie music on the airwaves, you can go toss a couple bucks their way. lead moderator at the Howard Johnson's Mattercam, the world-famous Mattercam, giving you vistas into Disneyland and DCA 24/7. And Pirate Queen Twice, welcome in. They got a loud group over there. They are having a blast. I feel bad because I'm taking up a 4-person table with just me. If I don't drink this right away, it's going to be just basically watered down coffee. So what other characters do they need? I still can't believe they're not doing Lando. That one I feel is a big miss. Karen, welcome in. Yeah, Angela, the updates, I cannot. Yeah, Jawas. Those were a big thing when I went to Star Wars Night a couple years ago. Those were like one of the hardest ones to get to see. The lines for them were just gigantic. McDonald's fan, welcome. See an age-appropriate Obi-Wan. Well, which one do you consider age-appropriate? Would you like a Sir Alec Guinness or a Ian McGregor? I think either one would be great, but yeah, I think having Obi-Wan out would be great. C-3PO walking around would be awesome. I think C-3PO walking around would cause just as much of a stir as Chewbacca. Is it Licks? Welcome in. Can you show us what the restaurant looks like? Well, from here, it's not going to look like much because we're just in the seating area. I can walk back through, but this is basically kind of what the restaurant looks like. It's not much. I mean, it's very, utilitarian. It's just functional. Age to the kids' age. Oh, so original trilogy. Okay. I'm assuming that's what you mean. But how often have I been excited about Galaxy's Edge? That tells you how good this one is. Since Galaxy's Edge opened, I have not been a fan. It's been just kind of for me, and just adding the music was, not to say that's all they needed, but that was like one of the biggest missing pieces. Ezra would be cool. Yeah, McGregor's almost old enough to pull off Alec Guinness, yeah. McDonald's fan. Exactly, that's how I feel. It was like they left anybody that fell in love, that was an original trilogy fan, they were just cast aside. Even the prequels, nothing there for them. They leaned completely into the sequels and trying to create this timeline. And I'll bet the timeline would have worked a little bit better had they just let people cosplay and they actually did all the, you know, role-playing stuff, the interactive stuff. If they would have, if you guys have seen Ghost Town Alive at Knott's Berry Farm, had they done that in Galaxy's Edge with a Star Wars spin to it, I think you might have had something. But, you know, people tend to take those things extremely serious, and you get people that kind of go a little bit overboard. Skellington, welcome in. Old Man Pouts could show up. If they had the Emperor show up walking around, that would be nuts. Yeah, so that's the good thing. It's like if they just remove these timeline things and try to, you know, not worry about, you know, I don't know, who would it be inappropriate for Luke Skywalker to run into? Is Cad Bane? Would he be inappropriate? You know? But I mean, it's like just let us have the characters walking around. Part of the fun of Star Wars is a little bit of that campiness. So if the characters talk to each other in a way that's silly and like, what are you doing here kind of thing, you know, hey, I heard about you kind of stuff, the fans just love that. Fans eat that up. We're on a hot sunny day, yeah. Have a little Death Star floating around. Yeah, there's plenty of stuff they could do. I mean, obviously it takes money and resources and planning and all that and whatnot, but I don't know, if you could reinvigorate the Star Wars fan base, they spend money. They had Death Star balloons. I haven't seen them in a while, though. Not sure why. Am I going on Hyperspace? Oh, that's right. It's Hyperspace Mountain now, isn't it? I totally forgot that they were going to... It's like they... I mean, that one, they like literally flip a switch and it's... Oh, right there, you got Hyperspace Mountain. We can take a look at that tonight. It's possibly going to be really long lines for that one. That was one of the things. It was like they kept Vader behind the paywall of Visa card holder. And that was so dumb. Because it didn't feel like you were meeting Vader. It was like, it felt cheesy because it's in a sterile little room, just kind of there. So it didn't feel the way it did when he was out here with the kids and interacting with people and the whole crowd, everybody, you know, hooting and hollering and stuff. Kids, I'm going to get us plugged in so that you guys don't fall apart, and then we will be on our way off into the park for more adventures. And Heather Estes, if you are still in the chat, let me know, because we might be heading over to Winnie the Pooh since we're over here on this side. swing by, take a look and see how Mansion and Pirates are doing. And I'm going to double check and see what time some of the shows are for Galaxy's Edge tonight, because it's just so weird to enjoy Galaxy's Edge. I don't know how to feel. All right, kids, off we go. We'll take one more quick peek over at the Falcon for anybody that just joined us. Let you see what it's like to stare at the Millennium Falcon while Star Wars music is playing.
Okay, hold on. Are you in front of the giant station? Here, I'm on my own.
I lost her. And it goes.
We're in line.
Okay, I can't move when people are...
Do you want coffee?
I was trying. Oh, Han Solo's out.
I don't think so. I think they're out right now. Really?
And Slim Devin, thank you for 30 months of membership, my friend. And yes, we will see you on Friday. Slim will be joining me and Casual Junior at FanFest. And I hope all of you will be joining us as well. It will be Casual Junior's first time at Disneyland. At Universal. I can't be tired, I just had a coffee. And yes, let's get some ice creams in the chat for our friend Slim Devin.
That's awesome. You can have this for you. Yeah.
Freudian slip, yeah. And away he goes. Love it. Love seeing people excited for the characters. Usually Rey is walking by and people don't even realize that it's Rey. They think it's just another Galaxy's Edge cast member. Gail Dizon, welcome in. Good vibes, canceling all plans on Friday. I don't think you need to go that far. But considering I'm going to have Casual Junior with me, it's FanFest, his first time at Universal. I think we're going to have an absolute blast. I can't wait, man. We get in at 2 o'clock at Universal. We're going to be, I'm going to be like a kid in the candy store. I know he's excited, but I'm like crazy excited to get him on some of those rides. And it's going to be fun because there's a couple of them that I haven't been on yet. that we're going to get to hopefully experience the first time together. And I think I figured out how we can use 2 mics at the same time, so I may have either Casual Junior or Slim Devin mic'd up along with me. We'll see how that goes. But right now, like for me, I'm like anticipating Forbidden Journey, and it's kind of like the first time I took him on Ghost Rider. I was like watching him, and as soon as we went down the second drop on Ghost Rider, there was just this giant smile on his face, and I was just like, oh yes. And Forbidden Journey has that same feeling for me. I'm like, I cannot wait to see what he thinks of that one.
I love family time. That's the best. The other thing that is the best for like our vlog.
It's so funny to me right now. I'm just like, how did just music and a few characters completely change my point of view of Galaxy's Edge? Because even before I saw the characters, just watching the streams from today, I was like, the music. The music. Snack time. Are you hungry, Sogfried? Rise of Resistance, not too bad of a line. It's probably about 40 minutes or so. What would you have in mind, Sogfried? Not really sure what I'm in the mood for. Oh, that would have been a great shot. I hate when I'm like just a few seconds too late. Thanks for joining, everybody. I hope you guys enjoyed Galaxy's Edge with the new changes. That is such an improvement for me. I'm giving Disney big thumbs up on that one. That is definitely a 5-flag improvement. 7 forks all around.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know that.
Bacon. I don't know if I could do a whole garlic pretzel bread on my own. I think I might be a little loopy after that. Bengal barbecue, actually that would be a good one. Nice little bit of protein. Oh man, talk about this is like a big time decompression day for me. It was a crazy hectic week last week. We had a huge event that we were working on. finally got through it, but now I've got all the other stuff that needs to get done, but it's not quite as pressing, and I knocked a couple of them out already, so. But, yeah. Nice to have a day to just get to the... Holy macanoli poo! Let's see if we can get a Roo pass, shall we?
Okay, thanks.
Let's go. Can I also get a route pass?
By yourself?
Yep.
It's Piglet right now because the rules are up there. You know how it works. So
Yeah.
they're in there.
Great. Thank you. Yeah, I know how it works. Not my first rodeo. Mystery guest, welcome in. And man, the Darth Vader, the way they did that at Little Experience, perfect. Carol G and the Corn Dogs, welcome in.
Come this way. You'll take row 3, remain seated, hands, arms,
Thank
feet,
you.
legs inside. So I was just a regular collector.
Alright, yo, take off your backpacks, watch your steps, calm down.
Buzz on in when we get it. Buzz on off.
Cool down on your bar.
Okay, kids, enjoy the ride.
History Day in Hollywood. Set off in search of money.
Happy Wednesday.
First the wind, and now this.
Goodness gracious!
Right this way.
wonderful dream. Wake up, oh. Wake up. Wake up, oh. Oh boy, it's your birthday. It's time for your party, Hooray! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Hooray! Happy birthday! Hooray! Oh, you look like my gift, Better. I've never seen so many presents. Hope you like my present. Present for Pooh. Oh, that was fun. I'm sure you'll find my present.
I always forget to mention the little rain scene in this ride. I love the way they did it. It's like a perfectly whimsical little rainstorm. There's a little Winnie the Pooh there. Elise, welcome in. Alright, why don't we head over, we'll take a peek, see how Mansion is looking, if it is an agreeable wait time, we'll give that a shot. Otherwise we'll bounce over and check Pirates. RJ, we're probably not going to do Tiana's today. It's a nice decompression Wednesday for your host TPC here. And so we will enjoy a nice, calm, dry evening. Mine got kind of long right there. Oh, I know you're never going to forget the total. Like I said, I was surprised we were under 20,000. Krista. Disney truly welcome in. Miss Garcia, good to see you. Mansion looks extremely agreeable. If we can get there, we'll be popping in for Mansion. Well, Krista Joe, the group that poos together lasts together usually. That's been my experience. Do do dee do do dee do dee do dee do 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 dee 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 do. Dee 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 dum. La dee 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 dum. Dee 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 dum dee dum dee dum. Trying to see if they're using switchbacks or not. They're still not using all the switchbacks. So weird. What is up with that? That seems so odd to me. But anyways. Less time in line for us. Hooray. Seven Roy, welcome in. Good to see you from Seattle. Chuck C's, welcome in. Nutsy McLewis, good to see you.
It's a bear that has a cool thing on it.
So if you guys are just joining, we spent the first hour in Galaxy's Edge just kind of wandering around, taking in some of the sights and sounds, some of the new characters. And I think pretty much the entire chat considers it a big improvement, and we would love to see them going further with the direction they're going. Meaning we'd love to get more original trilogy characters, some prequels characters in. And Gussie Boy Gaming, welcome in. Andrew Kwan, welcome. Yeah, the music, that alone was a heck of an improvement. That was like 100 times, and that was just watching the streams. It wasn't even being there. Once I got there, it was like, oh, geez, this is what it's been missing. And Slappy, enjoy your dinner. Hopefully we will see you a little bit later. We'll see you a little later. Yeah, I mean, anywhere you go, it's like the music makes a difference, but I did not think it was going to be that big of a difference. It's like I said, 100 times better is still probably not quite how much better it is with that music. Hurry back, Slappy. Kristen, it's getting there. That's true with the Wizarding World. I think Galaxy's Edge, they just need to let go of the timelines thing, not worry about, if Rey meets Ahsoka or anything like that. There's no big deal. It'll be okay. Like I said, part of what the Star Wars fans like is a little bit of camp, a little bit of silliness. And I think that's part of what was missing in Galaxy's Edge. It's like they need a little bit of that. I mean, I would be okay with Darth Vader meeting Kylo Ren and Anakin walking in at the same time. It's like, it's almost one of those, it's so silly, it would be fantastic. Thick Lady Vibes, welcome in. Lenny Fierro, good to see you. John Williams at his did he have a bad era? That's the crazy thing. It's like you look back at his work on film, and you know what's the ones that are like, you know, did he have a string of bad ones? Did he have a bad one? That's how GOAT he is. I mean, he may have worked on movies that weren't as big as, you know, Star Wars, Jaws, Raiders. But I can't think of one that the fans would say, yeah, that was pretty rough. Hope is in the park tonight. Oh my goodness. I wonder if we will get to see Hope tonight. Oh, he did 3 of the Potter movies. Wow. Oh, we got in line just in time. Look at that. It's all the way out the gate now. Good call, kids. I think I'm gonna stick around with you guys. You guys know how to pick the rides at the right time. Yeah, Tammy, that is one of the things I just always regret that I didn't do, was get tickets, see John Williams conducting at the Hollywood Bowl. That would have been absolutely tremendous. We got to see Andrea Bocelli there, though. That was something. The only bummer was a blessing and a bummer. I mean, don't take it the wrong way, but we had my father-in-law with us, and because he had a little bit of trouble walking, we needed to get ahead of the crowds. Otherwise, you know, trying to get out of the seats and back down to the shuttles would have been a bit rough for him with all the crowds and everything. So as Bocelli was starting Nessun Dorma, me and him were walking out, and then so it was like, well, I got to hear it, you know, from the walkway on the side of the Hollywood Bowl. But Mrs. Casual and Casual Jr. were there watching, and you know, Mrs. Casual, tears in her eyes as she's listening to it. But wonderful memories.
I know, that's the thing. I feel so bad for them.
Yeah, Mrs. Casual's friend. I don't know if she was being serious that she couldn't make it to Bocelli, so she gifted us 4 tickets at the Hollywood Bowl for Bocelli. And like I said, I don't know for sure if it was a real, oh, I can't make it, you know, something came up and I just can't go, or if she was giving Mrs. Casual one heck of a blessing. But in any case, it was a fantastic evening. Like I said, wonderful memories. She got to see Bocelli with her dad. Casual Jr. got to see Bocelli. It's like, those are the things that make me look back on my life, and I'm just like, what the heck?
I'll be back.
What the heck did I do to deserve all these blessings? And I know it's what if I believe what I believe, then it's not because I deserved anything. it's simply because he is that good. Teacher Tammy D, you know what? I don't know. I think they're up until 10, maybe 11. Let me see if I could check that. Does somebody know what time they close tonight? I don't think anybody has a definitive answer, so let's check it. 10 p.m.
Maybe. I don't know.
So 10 p.m. for park close. What time do we have any shows in Galaxy's Edge?
Manny makes it sound like he's like active, takes care of business. It's not like, lazy, like, or just, like, I don't know.
It's such a dumb name. Shadows of Memory, a Skywalker saga, 8:30, 9:25. And that should mean that there's only one paint a night then.
Maybe I'm not the one. And if it is, it is. I'm just going to go into
I
it
have
thinking that he's not going to
Tapestry of Happiness at 8:05. We could do Tapestry and then bounce over to Galaxy's Edge for Shadows of Memory. That's such a dumb name. The names. I can't stand what they do with the names. Jason Moore, my condolences to you, your family. We'll be praying for you, my friend. Christy, welcome in. Mama's Oil Factory, welcome in. Leo Garcia, welcome. Yeah, Trish, and it's one of those things where my mom was very into opera. She would sing soprano, and as great as all these singers are, she let me listen to Caruso, and I always go back to this because I think it's like that in every genre of music, every style. There's those ones that are just, there's something different. I mean, like if you hear Michael Jackson isolated vocals, you realize there's something different about this guy. And Caruso was like that. As she let me hear it, and I was just like, whoa. I was like, that is something. It's like otherworldly, supernatural, whatever you want to. It's just there's no match kind of thing. There's almost no words to describe those. Yeah, my grandma used to love watching the Three Tenors. I love it because Casual Junior isn't anti stuff like that. He's not. He respects the greats, the ones that, you know, you look at and you say, it all started from this kind of thing, or, you know, there was good, and then there's these ones.
When hinges creak and doors change, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the hall, whenever candlelights flicker, where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
And we'll be praying for you as well, Patricia. And Jason, my friend, our heart breaks for you as well, my friend. Wish we could give you a hug.
Our tour begins here in this gallery, where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state.
All right, my friends, please drag your bodies away from the walls and into the dead center of the room.
An aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find... Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive and when the teeth are. That's almost. There are several prominent ghosts who have retired here from creepy old crypts all over the world. Actually, we have 999 happy haunts here, but there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you insist on lagging behind, you may not need to volunteer.
Elaine, welcome in.
A carriage approaches to take you into the boundless realm of the supernatural. Take your loved ones by the hand, please, and kindly approaches. Oh yes, and no flash visions, please. Spirits are frightfully sensitive, bright lights.
Please remain seated. Your show will continue.
Disney boy mom, welcome in.
You and one or two
We have been unavoidably detained by cranky spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom, please. We will continue our tour momentarily. Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment.
Not pull down on the safety bar, please. I will lower it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And watch your children, please.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuide a los pequeñitos. Y ahora, prepárese.
We find it delightfully unlivable here in this ghostly retreat. Every room has wall-to-wall creeps, and hot and cold running chills. Shh. Listen.
We have been unavoidably detained by cranky spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy, please. We will continue our tour momentarily. Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment. We have been unavoidably detained by cranky spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy, please. We will continue our tour momentarily.
Give us a hint by ringing the bell. Serpents and spiders, tail of a rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at. Rap on a table, it's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging wake. They'll be expecting me. I'll see you all a little later.
We're spirits round, lustrous bonesy, priceless loops of every size. Happy hearts materialize and begin to organize. Bring those sparkles from our lives. Those who rise and go try to hide on seas. This is my whole time.
There you are. And just in time. There's a little matter I forgot to mention. Beware of hitchhiking ghosts. They have selected you to fill our quota, and they'll haunt you until you return. Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
Watch your step, extra to your left.
Be sure to bring depth certificate. Make a fine
And welcome back to the land of the living.
What, did you order the soup?
All right, shall we swing over and see how Pirates is looking since we're right here? Nuts. Yeah, we are at golden hour. Oh wait, what time is it? 7:01. Okay, we got time to maybe catch a Mark Twain. I think 7:40 is the last voyage. Maybe that's what we'll do. It's always a bummer when they don't have the third deck open. No, Pirates, it's going to be close if we do Pirates and then try to get to Mark Twain. It'll be a very close call with that one. Do we just do a Mark Twain and we'll catch Pirates later tonight, maybe? I love when you get to be the first one on a ride for the day. First one on, and then also being on the last ride of the day is always fun. I need to gather up some dirty little quarters so we can go play the orchestrion. I don't have any quarters on me. Yeah, Jungo. Don't need to be walking up and then say sorry. I know you went through the turnstile, but we're gonna have to kick you out anyways. That was such a bummer. I can't believe they did that. Can't believe it.
You can just type that in.
We got a couple minutes before it circles back around, so why don't we go do a little merch search over here in Frontierland, where there's actually a few items that I would almost be willing to spend money on. Almost. Not quite. Yeah, it was interesting to say the least when that cast member said, no, you can't get in. It's kind of like, I think you could have given me just a little bit of leeway. $17. I don't know. There's some cool hats. Just out of curiosity. $55. It feels like a nice quality hat though. Stone, welcome in. I thought that said California Adventure. I was like, why is that in here? But oh, nope, it's Charting Adventure. I like these ones. Nice subtle hat. I mean, a white hat, there's no way I think it'd be ruined in a week. That one's kind of cool, very subtle. Same with these ones. So it's just black on black Disneyland. It's kind of cool. I just like the fact that they did an interesting typeface. Okay, I don't think I've seen that one before. No price. I'm assuming probably $34 or something. Oh, $32.99 or $30 when you buy two. I don't know. That's a little bit of a deep cut. JJ, we already did Winnie the Pooh just a little while ago. If you can back up the stream, you could probably go back about 40 minutes. 40, 50 minutes, and we were on Winnie the Pooh, my friend. Yeah, I like I said, it's a deep cut, so I'm okay with it. I like when they do stuff that is extremely park specific. You know, like the stuff us regulars tend to know of. Plus a fun way to recognize the custodial staff. They are the rock stars here at the parks. Fun patriotic shirts. The youth ones are a little bit cheaper.
Alright, thank you.
These ones are nice. I think it does say resort though. Oh, no, it does only say Disneyland. Wow. That's a win. No resort added to it. Interesting. That alone would make me say, you know what, I might buy that one. No, we haven't gotten her Magic Key tickets in a while. Let's grab some of those right now real quick. There's one. Shooting them out now. Yeah, the zip up, the sweatshirts are really nice. Jessica, yes, Walt Disney show is playing. It is usually Lincoln until about 1:30. I think 1:30 is the last Lincoln show, and then it switches over to Walt for the rest of the day until about 8 p.m. usually. And then they shut down for the night. All right, Mark Twain is coming in, so we will be getting home. So we'll get a nice golden hour sunset cruise on the Mark Twain. And good night, Jason, my friend. You and your family will be in our prayers. And then I need an espresso cup for work. And I'm debating if I want to spend $20 on the Starbucks ornament mug that matches my coffee mug at home. I don't know if I want to spend $20 on a little mug, tiny little mug. Hi, Jen. Welcome back.
You went this way, she went that way. I don't think we're getting on this one either.
Jessica, I've looked at a little bit of stuff, but I've tried to, like, a lot of the stuff from the Harry Potter, the Forbidden Forest. I've tried not to look too much at it. So, I mean, I know certain things. The Scooby-Doo, I've tried to just get a little bit of information on it without seeing too much. So, yeah, I'm kind of trying to keep as much of a surprise as I can. Like, I've seen just little clips of the One Piece stunt show. I don't know if I'm going to go see the Sailor Moon movie. That's probably not a big deal. And, you know, the Sailor Moon meet and greet, if there's a line, it's going to skip it. So, I think Casual Jr., I think there's one of the Yoshis that he was like, yeah, I'd like to get a picture with that. Gladys, welcome in. Silver Stars, good to see you. It's been a minute. Yeah, Gladys. Well, because I could probably find an espresso cup that would serve the purpose for probably like $3 or $4. And then I could get that and be able to go to In-N-Out a couple of times. That's how my mind thinks.
Attention out there on Frontier Landing, Big Thunder Trail, and all the way out in New Orleans Square. This Grand Steamer Mark Twain is now accepting passengers and cargo for an authentic steam-powered journey up the rivers of America. Before we have you come aboard, there are just a few reminders. When boarding the Mark Twain, please take your time, look down, and watch your step. If you have small children, please take them firmly by the hand and help them on board. Also, folks, we ask you to refrain from smoking, gambling, and of course, drinking up that hard liquor while on board the Mark Twain.
No, I have. I'm just asking if I can pick out those it's put out time. That's really good.
Now, this will be the first boarding call for the Grand Steamer Mark Twain. Board!
And JJ, we will probably be heading back into Galaxy's Edge at some point tonight. We spent the first hour there kind of looking at stuff. So, but we do want to go back and maybe catch the projection show. And that's at 8:30.
I'll be your captain for this journey along the beautiful rivers of America. Just a few reminders to keep us all safe during our trip. Please do not slip or climb on the outside railings. And be sure to watch your children. We don't want to be fishing anyone out. Also, there should be no fires or smoking on board. Thank you. And now, here's a few words from the First Lady.
You didn't even have to ask me.
Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, no se sienten en las galerías.
Para su seguridad.
Y se trepen en las mismas. Asegúrense de vigilar a sus hijos y absténganse de fumar. Gracias.
I really wish I could get one more fireworks cruise on the Mark Twain. I'm not sure if anything compares to that. Gosh, it's already 7:15. Do we want to catch Tapestry of Happiness? Oh, JJ, you're in the park. Well, I hope you're having a fantastic day, my friend.
Secure all cargo! All passengers aboard!
Gladys, how dare you? Tapestry of Happiness is probably the best thing they did for the 70th anniversary. Mark Twain.
Bowman, cast off bow line. Engine room, ahead 1/4. Engine room, ahead 3/4.
Mark 1.
Legsman, sound off. Mark 1.
That's the legend calling out the depth markings so we can avoid running aground.
Smoke and thrills welcome in.
It's not just the name of a riverboat or a great American author. It also means the water here is 2 fathoms deep. That means it's safe enough for us to proceed on our steam-powered journey along
GV, welcome in.
On our trip, we'll visit the magnificent Columbia of the Great Northwest, the graceful Missouri of the windswept plains, and the rugged Rio Grande along the border of Texas and Mexico. I'll be sure to point out interesting sights along the way, and even tell you about a legend or two. We begin our trip right here on the mighty Mississippi, heading south and ending up down in New Orleans.
Like a bill on Capitol Hill.
New Orleans is rich in
Oh man, we hit Mansion at just the right time.
And ghosts.
A bunch of the extended queue
One of those
working now.
stories involves the old mansion you see over there on the hill. I've heard it said that the place is haunted, filled with 999 ghosts, ghouls, and goblins. And they're looking for one more to make it an even thousand. We're now passing Fowler's Harbor. This is home port for the three-masted windjammer, the Columbia, the first American ship to circumnavigate the globe. Here's a bit of history for you. The Columbia set sail for Boston Harbor in 1787. She rounded Cape Horn and became the first American ship to carry the Stars and Stripes around the world. The most famous landmark in this area is Tiana's Foods, built on an old salt dome and home to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. From here, you might spot guests making quite a splash at Princess Tiana's party. Head on over when you get the chance. You're almost there.
Ooh, looks like work lights are on. Yep, looks like they're
While
evacing.
you're in Bayou Country,
Getting people out of the lodge.
try your hand at the Explorer canoes. You can work up a real good sweat rowing one of those around the river. Me, I'll take the comfort of the Mark Twain riverboat any day.
Slappy, yes, I've been up since 4 a.m., so. I know, Jessica, I was going to say let's go on it, but oh well. What rotten luck. Fiddlesticks, I say. That cold brew is useless. Well, there's probably like not even a shot of coffee in there, so it's mostly sugar and milk and some Cocoa Puffs. New trilogy needs to be erased, pretty much.
You're in for a real treat.
Hosiery-based
I've been navigating
comedian.
these parts for years now, but I never get tired of taking in the breathtaking beauty of the Columbia River. The majestic trees, the stunning rock formations, the cascading waterfalls, the moose, deer, and elk along the banks. It's all so magnificent and so peaceful.
Charles Martinez, welcome in. Thanks for subscribing and welcome aboard. Got a ragtag bunch of rebel scum and villainy in the chat. I don't know if that's off-putting or a little encouraging for you, but it is what it is.
Off to the side of the river is an Indian chief, and I do believe he's giving us
Awesome, Smoking Thrills. If you guys don't know our friend Smoking Thrills and would like more theme park enthusiast content, be sure to go check out Smoking Thrills. Link will be in the chat momentarily. All right, kids. Coming up to the highlight of our Mark Twain voyage. The biggest little star on the rivers. The #2 reason people even make a trip out to Disneyland. It is the one, the only Murder Beaver, everybody. Take it in. There he is in all his glory.
Off the port side of the riverboat is a wise old shaman, sharing a story for all of us.
An absolute specimen.
He's telling the tale of how a woodpecker taught a young
Tirelessly working to entertain all of us.
and turned it into the most wondrous of musical.
Thank you, Murder Beaver.
The flute.
Thank you, my friend.
It's a legend the Lakota have passed down from generation to generation. And there, just beyond the shaman, is a tribe of Plains Indians setting up their camp along the banks of the river. They'll be here for a few months and then move on.
We'll start making our way on down.
As we continue our journey, keep a close eye on the riverbanks. There's a good chance we might catch a glimpse of moose, mountain lion.
I wish there was a way they could turn this into a real little beverage area. It'd be fun to be able to get a lemonade or something on the Mark Twain. Nice mint julep.
You've seen it. Can't unsee it.
Do I need to axe you again, IGN?
Starboard side is Pirate's Land, Tom Sawyer Island.
Oh yeah, Smoke and Thrills, the
Young
music.
Tom always said he wanted to be a pirate.
It's crazy how much that changes the entire
If you're a
area.
pirate, you don't need to get up early in the morning and go to school. And you never have to wash your face and hands. All you have to do is just look for treasure.
I know, Siegfried, I know.
At least that's
But we do what we can.
Sawyer thought.
Bryce and son, welcome in. Yeah, Smoke and Thrills, when Luke walked over to Chewie, I was like, oh.
We're now heading back into
Then to see Han, Luke, and Chewie all together underneath the Falcon, it was like, oh, jeez.
The towering peaks of Big Thunder Mountain. Rumor has it that the railroad built to haul gold out of the mountain has been seized by supernatural
Troy Bird,
forces.
welcome in.
And they've turned the mining trains into the wildest ride in the wilderness. Of course, that may be just another legend of the river.
I think we're going to try to see Tapestry of Happiness tonight. I'm in a Tapestry kind of mood.
On behalf of our entire crew, I'd like to thank you for booking passage on the Mark Twain River. At this time, we ask that you prepare to disembark. If you're
Daryl
on
Chen,
board,
good to see you.
please make your way down to the first deck. The stairway to the right side of the back of the boat may offer the quickest and easiest route. We hope you enjoyed your voyage with us.
All right, Smoke and Thrills, thank you for 20 months of membership, my friend. Galaxy's Edge, finally what it was meant to be. Yeah, took them a little while to get there, but they got there. They got there. And ice cream's in the chat for Smoke and Thrills, everybody.
Stand by to go ashore.
Cammy, good to see you. Smoking thrills. Oh, I hate when that happens. And we've all been there. It's like when you have, multiple streams going and you have one that you're listening to, but you're watching a different one, and then you end up typing something in the chat for the one that you're listening to. Let's go this way. And we will we'll make our way over toward Fantasyland. See if we can maybe hop on a ride over there. And then catch Tapestry of Happiness. And thanks again, everybody, for joining tonight. Hope you guys are having a fantastic week. We're doing our best to give you a little bit of fun, get you through the midweek blues. Have to put my hoodie on soon. It's getting a wee bit chilly out here. Gosh, the quote-unquote air freshener that they use for the bathrooms, ugh. Get a little bit of Castle Zen before going into Fantasyland. We've got a photo shoot happening right there, so we'll go over this way and get our side view. Side view! All right, everybody, let's all just take a deep breath and exhale and just relax for a moment here. All right, kids. Time runner, welcome in.
I'll just be what all the teenagers are.
You're calm, you're kind, the world is kind. And gosh darn it, people like me. Let's see if there's any attractions that we can get on here within the time frame to catch Tapestry. We got 25 minutes. It's not a lot of time. Why don't we check Pinocchio? Seems like that one might be feasible for right now. Oh, we get to go through the extended queue. Wow. I think I've ever... Oh, geez, do they use that? I don't think I've ever gone that far in line for Pinocchio. Try to put the sunglasses away. And congrats, Smoking Thrills. Hopefully we're able to get on through this.
Hola, para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y les ruego a los mayores que vigilen a sus preciosos niños. Nos vemos bajo el brillo de una estrella fugaz.
She said, yes! Gee, they're gonna make me tomatoes.
Hello, friends. This is Jiminy Cricket.
And you can make them all you want, but you're gonna have to eat them, my friend.
And if you're traveling with children, be sure to watch them. Well, looks like their car is on the way. If you need anything, just go to the whistle.
Yeah, Mrs. Casual kind of had the same reaction. She was like, what are you doing? Are you serious?
Los brazos, los pies o las piernas fuera del vehículo. Cuiden a los pequeñitos y tengan mucho cuidado con Monstruo.
You can wait in Guardians at CPC. And RJ's like, oh, I don't go on Guardians.
que vigilen a sus preciosos niños. Nos vemos.
Katie, yeah, especially if you're on a mobile device and you can't do the @ and tag somebody properly, yeah, it gets all over. Cambo, welcome in. Got some V8. Oh, you guys can keep your V8, you can keep your Clamato.
Park it outside and come in.
Yeah, I've done that several times where I'll watch Villains Grove on the big screen TV and it's just like, oh, it's just so amazing. I really hope the Harry Potter thing is as good as Villains Grove. That's my hope. I'm hoping that somebody else can capture that Villains Grove feel. And DiMaggio, welcome in. And apologies if it's lagging out, guys. Sometimes it just weird connection.
Permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y les ruego a los mayores que vigilen a sus preciosos niños. Nos vemos bajo el brillo de una estrella fugaz.
Yeah, Jungle Book. I like it when I've typed somebody's name enough times. There's one of my friends in another chat. His name is Snortopoopus. And so all I have to do is type SNOR and we're good.
Hello, friends. This is Jiminy Cricket with a few safety reminders before you board. Remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. Oh, and if you're traveling with children, be sure to watch
the camera now. Get ready
for
the ride.
Looks like your car is on the way. If you need anything, just give a little whistle.
Para que disfruten de un viaje seguro, por favor, permanezcan sentados. No vayan a sacar las manos o los brazos, los pies o las piernas fuera del vehículo. Cuiden a los pequeños y tengan mucho cuidado con esto.
This will be your new home.
No, this way.
15 minutes to Tapestry. Oh, Dumbo's got a heck of a line going. All the way back there.
Looks like we're coming in for a landing, gang. So please stay seated until Dumbo comes to a stop. And then you can walk to the nearest exit. Thanks for flying with me.
And we will try to get to Casey Jr. sometime tonight. We're going to head over to Tapestry of Happiness at the moment, and then we've got a Bengal barbecue skewer waiting for us. And we're also going to try to hightail it up to Galaxy's Edge for a little bit of the Shadows of Memory, a Skywalker saga. Just as a way of kind of enjoying a little bit more of Galaxy's Edge. Even though I really don't understand the Skywalker saga thing. It's like Skywalker wasn't made out to be something bigger than the Force, you know? It was like... I don't know, that one ends weird to me. I don't mind the storytelling part, but then the ending with the Skywalker, it just seems odd. Alright, probably going to be a little tough to get a good spot because of parade. People already grabbing their viewing spots for the parade. But we'll see what we can do. In the meantime, I'll take you over to show you the little It's a Small World model. Oh man, there's nobody in line for It's a Small World. I wish we had time. And Kaylee, welcome in. Uh-oh, I'm seeing ice creams. What happened? Teacher Tammy D with the gifted memberships. Thank you so much, my friend. 5 gifted memberships from Teacher Tammy D. And let's see, can I figure out who got those memberships? My phone is not cooperating. Let me restart the stream. And Murder Beaver, welcome in. So let's come over this way and see if we can. There we go. Look at that tiny little model. Isn't it adorable? And congrats to Disney Boy Mom, published YA, Steve Boyd, O-Town, and Cody B2 Cool. So congrats for snagging those memberships. And again, thank you, Teacher Tammy D.
That's cute.
So it's kind of like from this angle, if you see those little bushes back there, let's see if I can zoom in. It's like a hidden Mickey. I don't know if that necessarily counts, but from this angle. I wish wish I could do stuff like this. I don't have the patience nor the skill. We got the little dolphin topiaries right here. It's fantastic. I'm gonna grab this. And then my favorite little toy that they've made in who knows how long. Love that. Yeah, Daryl, I can't remember. Let me see if they have the name of the artist over here. It's always good to give credit where credit is due. I'm going to try to see if I can get to the little plaque in a moment. And Carol G, thanks for hanging out. Have a great rest of your night. We will see you next time. Let's see. Gonna focus? Come on, focus. Now, can we read that? David Miniatures. Sorry, that was hurting my eyes. Nope. Let's get in line.
Next guest.
Oh, they have a Space Mountain and a Haunted Mansion little book. And It's a Small World. Oh my gosh. Did not know they had all of those. Rob Law, welcome in. And thanks again, everybody, for joining tonight. We will be catching Tapestry of Happiness momentarily. Hello.
Do you have any Disney discounts?
Magic Key? Card. That's fine. Great, thank you. All right, kids. Oh, pardon me. Pardon me again. My goodness.
You go, I'll meet you with.
All right, we've got 6 minutes until Tapestry. So let's grab a spot and see if we can catch it right. Right. We will stop just about over here. So that hopefully we're not in the way, but you guys get a good view. Most wanted, good to see you. Blump, 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 bam, ba, 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 bam. And no clock being displayed. Adventures with Rhoda Kamish. Welcome in, my friend. You guys don't know our friend Adventures with Rhoda Kamish? Another content creator here on YouTube. Mods will drop a link in the chat. And thanks again, everybody, for joining. We are 4 minutes away from showtime. And if you have not seen Tapestry of Happiness, when it's done, I think you're going to agree it's probably the best thing they did for the 70th anniversary. What's that?
Are you waiting for Tapestry of Happiness?
Yeah.
They cancelled it, yeah.
They canceled
Well,
it?
they didn't cancel it yesterday, there's no time sense.
Oh, it showed it earlier. Okay, thank you. So we're getting word that the app took off. Oh, they did. No showtimes today. Interesting. Interesting. That was very kind of her. I would have been sitting there going, when the heck is the show going to start? All right. Interesting. That's a bummer. I was all in the mood for Tapestry of Happiness. The one night... I'm just kidding. Is Skywalker still in the app? All right, yeah. Yeah, I mean, at least they didn't, kick me out of the show and then do the show. All right, well, we have got Bengal barbecue waiting for us, so let's head on over to Adventureland, grab our Bengal barbecue, and then we will go see Shadows of Memory. I hate that name too. Jeez. Shadows of Memory, Skywalker Saga, blah, 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 blah. No, La La, welcome in. Please give Flambeau some scritchies for us. Yeah, Cat 747, it's going to be nice to be able to hear the music at night in Galaxy's Edge. Be even cooler if they had fireworks, but nope. Right, when we get into Adventureland, I am going to have to put on my sweater because it's a little chilly. It was fun while it lasted. Yeah. Yeah, glad that that nice lady said, hey, if you're waiting for the show, you're a dummy. Something like that should have a push notification from the app. I'm pretty sure I've got notifications enabled on the app. I get notifications for other stuff. But something like that should just have a quick little push notification of, hey, this show that was on the app is no longer going to be taking place. EXP, they just don't, they can't do fireworks as much in California because of trying to be a good neighbor for one, and then
Hello.
so they're not able to do fireworks as often as Florida. They can't do them every night. And Robla, did you wish everybody a happy, much improved Galaxy's Edge Day to all who celebrate? Because it is a much improved Galaxy's Edge. When you put in cranky, it suggests, would you like to put a tomato emoji in there? Or does it, when you type cranky, it says, okay, now you want to add tomato? Would you like to add some tomato to that? All right, let's stop over here at these workstations. So we're hopefully a little bit out of the way and I can get the hoodie put on real quick. I think these ones are probably a little bit more out of the way. Oh, we could go on Jungle Cruise at night. That's always fun. Give me one quick second, kids. right, back in business. Over to Bengal Barbecue. All right, let's see when our food is ready. Good old autocorrect, yeah. What can you do, right? I'm going to do the smart thing and go get our fork and knife now so that we're ready to go once we get our food. That's probably pretty accurate. I know it was in the 20 to 30,000 range at least. So wouldn't be surprised if it's up to that much now. All right, 44.23. Thank you. Can I also get a cup of water? Yeah. Just a little bit. Great, thank you. All right, let's see if we can find a table and chow down real quick and then head over to Galaxy's Edge. Looks like there's a table right here. We will take this one. Odd table, it's like really low. And thank you, Sogfried, and thank you, IGN, for letting Sogfried steal your credit card yet again so that we might enjoy a nice chicken skewer. Alright, let's take quickly so that we can get over there and not have to stress out and rush over. This is the hardest part of the whole process here, is trying to get it off the skewer without flinging it into the people next to it. Excellent. They have chicken and beef, but the last couple times I've had the beef, not very good. I much prefer the chicken. I think I do. This one's being a little ornery tonight. And good night, Siegfried. What did you say, Jason? And yes, I will let Eric know, my friend. We will have Eric Schwartz with us next week on Wednesday, and we might get to see RJ Leo. We'll see. I know he's going to Star Wars night, and we are not. Oh, this is so good. Look at that, we're even hydrating and everything. Patricia Grunwald, yeah, chicken toes are just as good as any other part of the chicken. This is such a tasty little snack sometimes. Oh my goodness. And TPC casually says hello to Izzo's Place. You guys don't know our friend Izzo's Place. Another content creator here on YouTube. Does woodworking and whiskey reviews. So if either of those are your cup of tea, be sure to go check out our friend Izzo's Place. Barbecue sauce or Jungle Cruise water. Could be either one. Either way, it's yummy. And Joy Witt, welcome in. Down this last little bit of the water, and we'll be on our way. And thank you again, Siegfried and IGN, for this fantastic little snack. Totally hit the spot. You know, I haven't had Taco Bell in a while, but I crave Del Taco every now and then. In fact, there's been several nights when I'm heading home from the park and I drive by a Del Taco and I'm just like, oh, I should stop and get a couple of tacos. All right, kids. I'm gonna go through this way. Don't you guys go anywhere. And if somebody takes you, I will hunt them down. Shadows of Memory. Isn't he adorable, Screamy? Just think, when Halloween time rolls around, you guys might be able to get your very own Screamy hoodie or t-shirt or magnet.
I was just saying that because I saw
I miss Screamy. Yes, this is my Screamy hoodie. I had to get one. I was debating if I should get the shirt or the hoodie, but I was like, nah, I could use another hoodie. Let me get another TPC brand hoodie. And this one is considered the lightweight hoodie, so it's actually still decently thick, but not too thick. I was kind of hoping for that, like a t-shirt style hoodie, but nope. Oh, Roto Commish, you got the hat. Awesome, my friend. I'm glad you like it.
Three. I work fucking 3. Like, so sorry.
And I need to get the... I'm actually wearing the shirt right now, but I need to get that one on the store. The large Castle Theme Park Casual logo shirt. I've got the Clouds version, but not the original giant castle version. And yes, Izzo, enjoy your Taco Bell. And don't think about what's going to happen tomorrow. Just enjoy it, man. Just enjoy it. Da da dee da da dee da da dee dum. Blingity, 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 bling. Blingity, 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 bling. What's going to happen tomorrow? Well, if you've ever had Taco Bell, Jessica, good luck, Izzo. Polite company? Where the heck is that? When they get here, let me know. And thanks for subscribing, Joy. Remember Bad Company? They were a fun group. They had some good songs. Light Company? Don't know her. Never heard of him. All right, 5 minutes, so it should be nice and crowded over here. Yes, very crowded, very crowded. Hopefully there's going to be room. We shall see. Ooh, rather crowded.
Down the ramp for more viewings. Down the ramp for more viewings.
Whose cockamamie idea was it to get here this late? 3 minutes. Now we're gonna have to, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. See if we can squeeze our way through here and hopefully get a bit of a spot where we're not bothering anyone. Right here might be good.
I'm trying to hold a spot for you guys.
Okay, you guys like this view? Or that view? View 1? View 2? View 1? View 2? View 1? See if we can stand behind the stroller, maybe. I don't think she'll do that the entire time. show everybody.
Smugglers and scoundrels, pirates and rogues, travelers and adventurers. Welcome. My name is Tohan Ledge, the Lore Weaver. Tonight, I invite you to join me around the fire of memory for a tale of prophecy. The story of a destiny fulfilled, a darkened curse, and a final redemption. The legend of a family, strong in the Force, entwined in a battle between the darkness and the light. There was prophecy about this boy. That much was clear. The Force was unusually strong in him. Could he be the chosen one? The child's promise was undeniable. His proud mother dreamed for him a bright future. But his path would be cloaked under a shadow of darkness. His life was without freedom, but he would grow to become cunning and brave. Soon these talents would draw the eyes of evil. galaxy forever changed. Now the future must be forged on twin paths. Jedi learn the old ways. Raise your
not go up the steps. So let's go this way. Yeah, I don't get the Skywalker thing. This doesn't make any sense to me. All right, it is just about power hour now. Oh, we got about 20 minutes till power hour. Should we go check Rise? Does anybody feel like doing Rise? It says 40 minutes, but it's probably going to jump up right now as everybody goes beelining it over there. Hope Blay Myers, good to see you. The Main Street Electrical Parade announcement. Let me see if I can do it without you putting it in the chat. Let me see. To all who come to this happy place, Disneyland's got something that has thousands of sparkling lights and electro-synthomagnetic musical sounds. The Main Street Electrical Parade. Did I get it right? I think I got it right. Let's go see if we can maybe squeeze in Rise of the Resistance real quick here, and then we'll have Power Hour to wrap up the night. Do we dare attempt Sweeper Train? Or do we thumb our nose at the Sweeper Train and do a Sweeper Pirates or something? The Adventureland Treehouse. Of course I could do the Disney Odendron Semper Florens Grandis. That one's a piece of cake for me. I know that one like saying my own name. Dee 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 dum da 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 dum dee dang da da dang da da dang da lan dang dee doo doo dang da da dang dee dee dang run da 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 bang. Might be about 40 minutes. We're outside the caves, so you guys okay with a little bit of a wait? It's gonna cut into Power Hour. I couldn't watch that happen twice. Well, there's nothing that says that's going to happen. We don't have to cut it as close as we did last time. And Izzo's Place, thank you for 21 months of membership. Says good night, unless you're heading to Pirates.
It just makes me laugh because
And yes, ice cream's in the chat for Izzo. Thank you so much for the continued support, my friend.
Have mercy on Sierra.
Right, do we want to wait? Do we want to wait for Rise, or do we want to kind of go and have some fun with Power Hour? Lucky fan, welcome in. Yeah, I think I'd have to go Vader. Well, I'm not seeing anybody contradict our wait for rides. So we shall wait.
I didn't realize that. He's the eyes. I know, I'm like, okay.
Let's just go on Horizons. Kia Stewart, welcome in.
Janelle's getting tired. Save for later. It's like so much. I feel like you told me to eat the whole thing. Yeah, actually, I take that back. Save it for later. She got that for you. I should have brought a freaking reusable bag with me. I have a bag. You do? Hold on. And there's 9
I said hey in the chat, but welcome Barbara. And welcome back Rachel. Yeah, I don't think we would be getting a lot done. Other than maybe like It's a Small World. Some of the Fantasyland rides are still showing 10 minutes. Space is still 90. Autopia is still 25. Crazy. Thunder is 30. Might get a couple more in after this. I don't know, we're kind of in a Star Wars mood today, right?
My neighbor was like, I need ginger snaps.
It's kind of a theme to go with. Jungle Cruise is showing temporarily closed, Krista. Yeah, the new Smuggler's Run update. That one, I don't think it's going to help the ride that much. Izzo's Plays with $5 super chat. Thank you, my friend. It says, may the shorts be with you. And ice cream's in the chat. It definitely is a space-themed day today.
Garlic bread. I'm waiting for him to call me back. Yeah. I don't know how you get there. Yeah, I was just Liz. He called me Liz.
Thank you, Izzo. fantastic rest of your night. Get good rest, my friend. And we will see you next time. And just a quick reminder, everybody, we are raising funds for Chalk. You can support our team there at Park Streamers, chalkwalk.org/Park Streamers, or you can donate directly to my page there at chalkwalk.org/Theme Park Casual. And if you donate at Theme Park Casual, every $25 that is donated, you get an entry to win a Disneyland Park Hopper ticket, with the caveat that if we are able to arrange the schedule and you would like it, I will hang out at Disneyland with you. It can be as short as you like. If we can arrange the whole day, and that's what you would like, we'll hang out the whole day. Maybe even do a live stream, or you can take your ticket and go whenever you like and tell TPC thank you, but you stay home that day, please. And we are hoping to we're hoping to pass our goal, our total from last year. I gotta figure out how to say that the right way, because I'm not doing it very well right now. We're trying to surpass our achievement of last year of $3,886. So any donation will be accepted and graciously. I don't even know what I'm trying to say right now, guys. I can't even think. But thank you for everybody who's donated. How's that? I'll try to read it in a minute. I'm not thinking straight right now, so if I read it, I might get everything wrong. Yeah, so far it's moving decently. I would agree with that. Mike McCain. It just happens. Sometimes you just get lucky, right? What a week for Galaxy's Edge, huh? Yeah. I can't believe how impressed I am with how improved Galaxy's Edge already feels. I get one every now and then, Krista. I got one a couple weeks ago. I think it was the day that I came with Mrs. Casual. They sent me one for that day. They were mostly asking about downtown Disneyland.
You said you wanted to finish it. I can.
Yeah, Mrs. Casual just texted me that there were a couple more earthquakes out near the Riverside, Loma Linda area. Out near where we are. So. There was an earthquake just the other day as well. Oh, I would hope that they'd send me one for today. That'd be awesome. Love to be able to tell them, finally. You guys got it right. Or at least close to right. It's kind of, when I saw the posts of people, you know, they were doing, they showed Luke, Han, and Leia all together. And all I kept thinking was, why didn't they do that in the movie? That was all we wanted, was to see all of them together. And they blew it. Like, absolutely blew it. Yeah, I know, Krista. It's like I said, I'm more shocked, I think, than anybody that I wanted to hang out in Galaxy's Edge today. And thanks for subscribing, Devin. Yeah, Buddy Hepburn, I saw that. It's $15 though. And I was like, what did I say? It was 40 minutes when we were walking toward here. It doesn't feel like it's going to be 40 minutes unless they're counting 40 minutes to getting on our little, well, assuming we get captured and end up on the Star Destroyer, our little escape robot transport. Hopefully we don't. Mike McCain, shoot me an email. I can give you all the details and everything. But basically, you would go to the Chocolaw website and join, and start sending people your link to donate. And then if you raise enough to join the walk that morning, you're welcome to come here and walk in Disneyland well before the general public. It's actually really cool when you're on Main Street in the dark, and then everything goes and start the walk, and as you're walking through Disneyland, the sun's coming up. It's like such a cool feeling. Yeah, like I said, Mike, send me an email. Shoot me an email to themeparkcasual@gmail.com, and I can get you details and answer any other questions you might have. Oh, it's playing in the Esplanade. I love that. It's actually funny, when I was walking through the Esplanade today, one of the music pieces ended, and I was like, I started humming the next one, and I was right. It's like, man, have I been here that often that I know what the Esplanade music sequence is? What cave are we in? I am about to step into the pizza oven room. So we are almost to the briefing room. Awesome, Mike McCain. That will be terrific. Always great to have more people fundraising. Krista Joe, yeah, I mean, it does not feel like we've been in line very long at all. In fact, if somebody wants to track it, I mean, we've maybe been in line at the most 15 minutes. And they just keep shoving us in, shoving us in, shoving us in. All right, guys. Time to change it.
All the way across.
Report back to IGS cockpit.
Transmission from Ray. BB-8, is everyone assembled? Good. Should we be in flight prep? Recruits, thank you for joining the cause. A covert resistance team led by my friend Finn has infiltrated a First Order Star Destroyer that is now headed to this system. Your outpost on Batuu is no longer safe. We have transports waiting to take you to General Organa's secret base on Pucara. I'll regroup with you there. The Resistance desperately needs your help in our fight against Kylo Ren and the First Order. Remember, it is vital that you keep the location of the Pucara base secret. Lieutenant Beck, one of our top commanders, will lead you.
Affirmative. Transport is ready. 9 and I shall personally see them delivered.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Welcome to the cause. May the Force be with us.
Commander Poundam and a squadron of X-Wings shall escort us to the rendezvous point on Pucara.
Roger. This is Black Leader. I hear you're a fine-looking group of recruits. Well, no time to waste. Let's get you on your way to the General.
Stand clear. Deck doors opening now.
Hurry up. All recruits to transport. No need for safety here. It'll be a smooth ride. Ground crews, deck is in motion. Recruits crossing to transport.
Initiate green flight sequence on Deck 3 for Pucara.
Affirmative. Deck 3, you are clear for launch.
Pucara personnel, this is your final call to board.
Yeah, Robin, you heard wrong. Look at these people. Did he even see the streamer? Jeez. Don't get us captured, Mac.
Engines are hot. Red 2, Blue 5, report. Red 2,
Engage propulsors and hold on, recruits. Well, ships, launch. I have been tasked with getting you to Pucara.
Red 2, Blue 5, keep it tight now. Let's get ready to make that jump to light speed on my mark.
Black Leader, we're picking up an unusual signal. Are you spotting anything?
Yeah, I see it. We'll check it out. BB-8, what do you got?
There appear to be a number of small craft heading our way. Raise the shields.
We have company, First Order TIE Fighters. Reroute! Reroute! Red 2, Blue 5, we got a clear path so transport can make the jump.
Lost Red 2, more incoming. Blue 5 taking evasive action.
Try to stay good, Blue.
I'm trying.
We lost Blue 5. I'm gonna try to draw the way.
Copy that. Get us clear so we can make the jump.
Be ready. You won't have much time.
Where are all those TIE fighters coming from? Star Destroyers. We can't. We're caught in a tractor beam. It's pulling us in.
I'll get some friends and make this a fair fight. Don't worry, I'm coming back for you. Stay strong.
Cargo vessel TR-141, identify yourselves and prepare to be boarded.
This is TR-141. We are a civilian vessel. By whose authority are we being detained?
By the authority of the First Order, resisting scum.
Now bring down your shields and prepare to be boarded.
Tell them the location of our secret base. Tell them nothing. The future of the Resistance is at stake. I have a bad feeling about this. Stand back from those doors.
Enemies on the first order. This transport now belongs to us. Get out! Now!
Coming units, proceed to the right. Make sure to keep your units together and do not separate.
Wish they would let us sit in the TIE fighter. Star Destroyer was transparent. It's been a while since we had to wait out here.
Attention security detail. All prisoners are to remain within specified lanes.
They got a lot of us.
Stand in the middle. Or you can go.
And Fire Dragon, thank you for the gifted memberships. Ice cream's in the chat for Fire Dragon, everybody. And let's see if we can see who got those memberships. EXP got one. Gustavo, Fancy. Disney Parks Lover. And Jennifer Marie. Congrats, everybody, for snagging those. And again, thank you so much, Fire Dragon. And in case you guys did not know, 20% of every membership here at Theme Park Casual, gifted or otherwise, goes to charity. Every 3 months we tally it up, make a donation to a new charity. As a member, you are welcome to suggest a charity. Just send me your suggestion to themeparkcasual@gmail.com. And for those of you who just became members, you can now request your seasonal member sticker. I'm going to put the link in the chat. All you have to do is complete the form at this link if you are a member, even if you got the gifted memberships. And you will have that second one there, Murder Beaver with the U.S. flag. That is our Spring 2026 member sticker. You have until June 30th to request your sticker. And all you have to do is have a membership at some point between April 1st and June 30th. I'll try to keep the camera away from as many people as possible. And Ivan Garcia, thank you for becoming a member. Ice cream's in the chat for Ivan, everybody.
There it is. There it is.
Let me see if I pick the correct sign. I have not looked up the Smuggler's Run information yet. We'll take one of every sticker, please. Well, as long as you remember during each quarter, or if you're a ultra casual member, ultra casual members that have been members for 3 months or longer, they just get all our stickers. So ultra casuals, I basically anytime I do a mailing or get a new sticker, and I send them out to them if I can remember. Most of the time I remember, but yeah, all of our ultra casuals already have the entire set of the 2026 stickers. Oh, you posted it in the chat. Perfect. Okay, it says, join Din Djarin, the mysterious Mandalorian bounty hunter, and his youngling Grogu on an exciting mission tracking down elusive ex-Imperial officers throughout the galaxy. I don't even know what that means. And Shelby Plans the Magic, welcome. Oh, you were here yesterday. Yeah, unfortunately, I am here on Wednesdays. And Tuesdays are probably among the most difficult day for me to be here. But I hope you had a fantastic visit. It's a warm one in this queue.
Down to the end of the hallway. How many are you here? Get up to two. Come here. Two. Come on. Look at you. Down to the end of the hallway.
Your color assignment is gray. Stand next to them. You two are assigned blue. Stand next to them. You two are assigned orange. You two are also assigned orange. Switch and see. Stay on your colors. You're assigned. Enemies of the First Order, you have all been assigned a color. You need to remember your color. Orange or gray, red or blue. Do not forget. All of you are assigned to this cell. When this door opens, all 4 colors go into the cell. Stand on your matching color. Red and blue, you will go in first, followed by orange and gray. The only way out of the cell is to cooperate with the interrogators and tell them what you know about their resistance. All the way down.
Picard, this is not Picard. Get me out of here. I don't belong here. I'm not with these people. Oh, awesome. You had a great time. Good. Yeah, we're live on YouTube.
The interrogators will work on it. I did it on vacation. The force brought you together. It'll be one big happy family inside the cell.
Robert Sprite, welcome in.
All right, red and blue, you're up. This cell, orange and gray. Find your color in the cell.
First Order. We will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The Resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
We are needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
TV God, I hope no. Hope not. Nobody. You think the Force is strong? If I take my shoes off? Oof.
Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte y supervisen a sus niños.
Alright, my back row. See the seatbelt arms up? Inside of the yellow tie on your right hand side, your right hand side. Thank you. These doors on your left hand side are going to be closing. Watch out for these doors on your left. Put your head completely open this side, completely up. More fires will get you out of here. It's superstition. So anything wrong happens, I'll just go ahead and translate all instructions. And then you're going to
Okay, take this corridor to the turbo lift, then head down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Batuu. Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Beck will guide you.
Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right. A probe droid. You're lucky it didn't spot you. Take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble.
Hey, you're not authorized. Wait, those are the prisoners.
Your cover is blown. Find an alternate route. Who picked these two droids anyway?
Detention not reach. Prisoners must see on the routine. There they are! Fire! These three boxes are forward. Take them with down. Hurry! No, not up! I said down! Requesting heavy weapons authorization.
This does not look good. Try to find another way down to the escape pods.
The Resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields!
Shields? I see no evidence.
Now!
All personnel to their stations!
The prisoners have escaped.
How brave, but ultimately hopeless.
There's no way for them to run. Resistance personnel, abandoned ship. I repeat, abandoned ship. This is short about the...
There's no escape. You will tell me the location of the secret base, and then I will destroy you and the Resistance.
Came in a little off target. Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck.
All right, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're Resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. Line up, scan for his copy. I really don't understand. Why are they stopping?
I think they're holding out for some kind of compensation.
Thank you.
More escape pods down in Sector 4. Verification pending from Key Command personnel.
Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck.
We're tracking Beck's pod at the wreckage, sir.
Wreckage? I've got a bad feeling about this.
No, sir. He came down at the wreckage site.
That doesn't sound good. He was the backbone of this operation. If anything happened to him,
Scans last show him in Sector 4.
Should have waited for it.
Sir, you had no choice. You had to get those data tapes off the ship.
We never leave anyone behind.
So this is Batuu Resistance Command. Rescue teams are approaching all surrounding sectors.
Okay, and hurry.
Rescue Bravo here. We have eyes on 2 pods descending.
Roger that, Bravo.
They're coming in hot over Sector 5.
You got first order.
He's trying to tell us something. I wonder if it's, I'm sorry I got you captured again. I'm not sure what I did wrong this time.
So next time you might want to put a little more effort into not getting captured, alright? Good night.
Thanks. I blame Beck. I did nothing wrong. In fact, I was trying to tell him, Pakara! The base is on Pakara! He's saying, don't order the squid. He was my cousin. And he smoked a lot. Hey. All right. Where should we head next, kids? Oh, we got half an hour. Yikes. Do we give pirates a shot? Pirates then bolt over to Sweeper. Is that Scooby Bingo? Welcome in, Scooby Bingo. And Kelly DiMaggio, have a great night. Get good rest. We will see you next time, my friend. And good night, Joy. Thank you for joining in tonight. You get good rest, and we will see you next time. Oh, I don't know. I hope you have a fantastic time. Last night's Star Wars night looked like it was fun. So I hope everybody that goes to these After Dark events, I hope you guys have a good time. I won't be doing any of the Star Wars nights.
Doesn't get big.
It's such a kick out of seeing the families all running to get one more ride in, or oh, quick, we gotta get to that one last ride. We didn't do Rise of the Resistance yet. Cat K, welcome in. And Seti Web, have I seen you tonight? Welcome in, Seti Web. Scooby Bingo, I'm a big fan of the original trilogy. The prequels I did not like. The sequel trilogy I absolutely despised. And it kind of soured me on the entire Star Wars fandom kind of thing. You know, just, I was like, I'm checked out. So, I kind of enjoyed Rogue One. But as always, I'm the contrarian, and I did not like the Darth Vader hallway sequence. I did not like that scene.
What Space Mountain?
So yeah, I'm not much of a, like I said, I'm not much of a Star Wars fan outside of the original trilogy. I'm hoping Pirates is a walk-on, and then we might have time to scramble to get some coffee and then hit a sweeper train. But we'll see. I don't want to put you guys through any more trauma with sweeper trains, so. A Sith Lord, how dare you? And just because I might be a Sith Lord doesn't mean that I don't enjoy Star Wars. Where did my plane go? Mark Twain heading back over that way.
For over 100 years,
so I guess maybe,
Disney Animation Studios has
Wondrous Journeys goes on. They got to get Mark Twain out of the way, I guess? I don't know.
Possible. And so tonight, we once again invite you to wish upon stars, to step into the unknown, and to join us on this, our wondrous journey.
Some things start out big, and some things start out small. But sometimes the smallest thing can make the biggest changes of all.
Hard to know just where it starts, how it grows. From just a spark, it's wondrous. I feel it now, with you and me, a gentle stream of energy.
I couldn't tell you which is what. I hear you. I was hoping this was going to be a walk-on, but nope. clone trooper welcome in. It might be about 10 minutes. This line actually moves pretty quick. As long as the people getting in and out of the boats cooperate. Fire Dragon, yeah. The dialogue and the writing in the prequels was just awful. I mean, you had world-class actors and they couldn't do much with it. So, yeah, it was... Yeah, that's the way to look at it. Hey, if I see him again, it's like I'm watching him for the first time. Jar Jar, yeah. Jar Jar is one of the most annoying characters they ever created. It was almost unbelievable how annoying Jar Jar was. Welcome back, Carol. Dark Jedi Jar Jar? I don't even know what that means, so sure, why not? Let's go with that. Remember pizza. My favorite part in Spaceballs, well, I've got two. Number one favorite part is the hello my honey, hello my baby. That part just killed me the first time I saw it. And then favorite part number two, combing the desert. Have a great night, Eric. Get good rest, and we will see you next week, my friend. Kind of with you on that one, Izzo. I think I could tolerate Jar Jar more than I could Last Jedi. Cosplay stuff, Spaceballs, nice. best off keeping it that way. Pumped it into the fire. The pirate water. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna. Yeah, there's no way we're making a sweeper train tonight. So it is the Sweeper Pirates. Yeah, Airplane and Duck Soup by the Marx Brothers. Those two movies basically define my entire sense of humor. Couldn't go back. Well, I was hoping that if this was a walk-on, we'd be off the ride by now and scampering on off to Sweeper Train, but it turned out that there was a real wait. Yeah, let's boycott the Sweeper Train. Pardon me.
It always looks so good.
Young Frankenstein is an amazing movie. That one, Some Like It Hot, is a fantastic comedy. Yeah, the Marx Brothers are probably my favorite. And I love it because Casual Jr., he gets the Marx Brothers. Not everybody gets the Marx Brothers. Because even though they've got a lot of slapstick, if you're not quick-witted, you're going to miss a ton of the jokes. And Cool Drummer, I didn't say good evening. Welcome in, Cool Drummer. Taco Bell making its comeback already. Man, I think I picked the wrong side. This side seems to be taking a lot longer. Yeah, exactly, Trish. There's certain ones that you just, if you're not paying attention, you're going to miss so much. Yeah, I heard about that ball where you kept moving it. You got to watch the bloopers from the outtakes and stuff from Young Frankenstein.
Row number 3, how many?
Right in the middle of the movie. Hopefully we don't annoy anybody too bad.
And remember,
hopefully we don't get splashed too bad.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados unas manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
Krista Jo, I don't know if I'm going to be doing a Gimme 5. It depends what time I wake up. I might be able to do it from home since I don't have to head to work or anything. I'll have the morning, but we'll see. I got some straggler diners over here. Maybe they've got some leftover rolls. Can I have a sitting and having a prime rib right now? I could do it. Tina to a Terror, welcome in. Kids, enjoy Pirates. I will be back with you after the ride.
that evil curse will strike the greedy beholders of this bewitched treasure. Death and terror and terror.
Perhaps he knows too much. He's seen the cursed treasure. You know where it be hidden. Now proceed at your own risk. These be the last friendly words you hear. You may not survive to pass this way again.
To see the look on Captain Jack Sparrow's face when he hears that it is only me what's got the goods. Keep still. I'm studying me map.
Rascals and scoundrels, villains and knaves, think up behind this yo-ho. Devils and black sheep, greedy with these, think up behind this yo-ho. We will speak again when the excuse single. So says I. The fates have spoken and guided you well.
G-Man, welcome in. It's Garcia. Thanks for following the code. Nick, welcome in.
All hands prepared to go ashore.
And good night, Bryce Ensign.
Ahoy there, crew. For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch you and no parachute.
All right, kids, it is 10 o'clock. Disneyland has now ended its normal operating day. Get out. And so we shall head toward Main Street.
That was crazy.
Yeah, exactly. You don't gotta go home, but you can't stay here. Gary, hey, have a great night. Thank you for joining us. Get good rest. We'll see you next time. And good night, Karen. Thank you for joining. Get good rest. We'll see you next time. There's one little guy that is not happy. I wonder if we could have done Sweeper Tiki.
You know what days are the
Yeah.
And I never posted anything. I just can't post if they are again. If I could, add that.
Nope, doors are already closed.
So I said, like, can you meet the next day before?
All right, kids. I think it's coffee time. Let's check Starbucks.
And then, like, we just made friends with them. We ended up hanging out with them, like,
I feel bad because there's a lot of people that have been here all day long and they're just like dragging right now. And I'm like, watch out, guys. I want to go get Starbucks. I still got some pep in my step. Oh, there's a lot of people though. And we are about to head into the month of May, which means grad night. If you know, you know. Yeah, you got plenty of pep, and then you sit down and you're like, whoa, lost all my pep. Not too bad. So that's the tiny little cup that I could possibly get for my espresso. when he gets extra cranky. Oh no, do I have an extra cranky level? I think I'm fairly consistently cranky. Jessica, I do okay. There's just we deal with high school seniors running in packs. It has its moments. Cranky Tomato Coffee Company. Trying to think of a tagline for the Cranky Tomato Coffee Company. Screw it, we'll brew it. Just the filter level goes down. It's funny, the coffee emoji is one of my favorites that I've done for some reason. I think because it displays well. Exactly, Jungo. You know, that kind of was me 20 years ago, but jeez. Cranky tomato meter. Add the Dutch Disney lover, welcome in. And I have your stuff, Ad. I am hoping that if I can get everything packaged up, I will be sending a bunch of stuff out on Friday. So you March Madness winners and everything, hoping that I'll have Friday morning to be able to get it all out. Be able to get to the post office and get you guys your stuff. So I got to decide if I'm getting a little coffee mug. Am I getting a little coffee mug? The debate rages on. The debate rages on. Krista Joe, yeah, that would depend. Did we just get kicked out of Sweeper Train even though we made it inside the door? I think that night if we had a meter it would have been broken. The little needle would have went swooshing. Spring would have popped out. Glass would have cracked. EXP, no, we got out. It was already 10 o'clock by the time we were getting off of Pirates, so no chance of making Sweeper, and I was like, you know what, we could probably make it to New Orleans Square Station, but I wanted coffee. Yeah, Chris and Joe, I don't have anywhere near enough stars right now. In fact, when they changed the star system, I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. How much do I have to spend just to get one free coffee? the day-old incident. That little one is not happy. Yeah, we need 400 stars to get the little thing for free. And it's cheaper to just buy it. Like I said, I don't know if I want to spend 20 bucks on it. It is adorable. Gives the baby a sticker. It's a license central. Gonna hold off this week. We'll see next time. Do they have a DCA one? That might be fun. Have a DCA tiny cup. I'll have to go check. I'm sure they do. Don't they? Don't forget, everybody, Slim Devin is planning to join us on Friday for Fan Fest at Universal. So it is going to be a raucous group with us. We'll have me, Casual Jr., Slim Devin at Slim Devin's Adventures, and possibly a sighting of Theme Park Wizard as well. And Theme Park Wizard is really a Universal expert. He actually wrote an unofficial guidebook for Universal. So this is the little coffee mug. Look at Tiny, that's adorable little thing. As soon as I grabbed it, I'm like, oh, I want to get it. That's why I usually just don't touch things. No touching. No touching. The Mystic Eric, welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. You guys don't know our friend, the Mystic Eric. He's a content creator over in Florida, covering the Florida parks for you. Rods will drop his link in the chat. And if we could get some Mystic beignets in the chat to welcome our friend Mystic Eric. So, members, you guys have access to the Mystic beignet emoji. There they are. And someday, my friend, we will share some beignets. Your eyes, not your hands. Exactly. Yep, someday, my friend. Seriously, look at how cute that rug is. It's so tiny. That's a little guy. Just a little guy. Give you guys a reference point. That's a regular coffee mug. Little one. Someday I'll get my espresso cup. Yeah, I know I do, but I don't want to spend $20. Yeah, Mrs. Casual got me a Starbucks travel mug, and it's like the best one that I've ever had. She got me the tomato one, and it works good, but the sealing mechanism is, it's too much of a contraption, so it's hard to clean properly. So you're gonna have to like soak it in some water with solution or something like that. GV, no, I have not gotten it. Well, EXP sort of comes with free refills because my coworker brought an espresso, the little Nespresso thing, and tons of the coffee pods and stuff, so we can have espresso. So it's sort of like free coffee, but years of contemplation. Yeah, the regular mugs, I get those as soon as I see them. The little one I'm debating because, like I said, the big one's 25, the little one's 20. I'm not sure how that works out. Other than they know that the little thing looks cute and people like me will go crazy and decide to buy it. Alright, can I get a grande iced coffee with 3 pumps of classic? Danny? That's it.
A little bit.
Yeah, I don't really use my Starbucks.
Can you help me with Spanish? Spanish?
Hola. Es solamente la taza. No tiene. O si tiene.
457.
No.
Okay. Then for those guys, are you?
There ended up being no sludge that night. We're waiting for you on Main Street Station. Okay. 3 shots on ice. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. Let me throw some cream in here. All right, shall we head out? All right, let's go find everybody who's waiting for us at the Main Street Station. Oh, I just got a whiff of popcorn. Big roach. Big roach. It's a big roach. And good night, Scooby Bingo. Get good rest. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time. I hope you guys had a fun day. I am very pleased with the improvements to Galaxy's Edge. So good job, Disney, in making some incredibly good decisions to improve Galaxy's Edge. Sweet, we're coming in for a landing. Yeah, Barbara, I'm kind of shocked at how much improved it feels just with adding music and having Darth Vader there, and the way they have Darth Vader interacting with the guests is very well done. It's not just a typical, he's there greeting guests. He doesn't do like Kylo Ren of just kind of walking around. He like pulls people out and says, "You come here," and then it's just kind of a fun interaction. All right, let's probably just walk back to the structure. God, the soaring over California music, spectacular. Mitch, welcome in. It's so buoyant. Yeah. The music is lighter than air. It's the only bad part of having a nice coffee. It freezes your fingers, and you can't set it down for a second. Oh, there's a lot of people. Lordy. Jessica, I don't know if the Lego store is closed. Oh, but I do want to check Wonderground. Thanks for sparking my memory. Don't know if they're still open. What time does Wonderground close? I could swear that last week when we crossed by that they were still open.
Señora, compré un llavero de $5.
Oh, it's going to be fun getting out of the structure tonight. Yes. Are they open? Are they open? Are they going to let me in, or are they just shutting the doors right now? Wouldn't be surprised. Let's see. Will they let me in? Let me in, let me in, let me in! Hello. I am looking for something specific. Where is it? I saw it the other day when Gain Life was here. I am not seeing the item I need though. Oh, no. Come on. Come on. Oh, you're killing me. I'm going to mute you guys for just a quick second here. Okay, we're back.
I need Disney discounts.
Magic key?
Sure. Would you like a small bag?
Yes, please. Do you need to scan the magic key?
Yes, please. $15.51. Hi, welcome in. Have a good night. Thank you.
All right, off we go. Mission semi-accomplished. Didn't get exactly what I wanted, but and I'm not even going to show you guys what I got. You guys didn't get to see it on screen, did you? Because it's something for Mrs. Casual. I think you can. I didn't catch your name though. And what I thought I had seen on Gain Life's stream, she said they don't have them. And I was like, I could swear I saw it, but I'm not gonna, tell the person that's working there, no, you do have it. Trust me, you do. Oh, Eric, look, they closed the beignets. If I wanted to get them for you tonight, we couldn't. Yeah, I know, Eric. Dang it! Every time! What happened with Slappy now? Buddy's birthday is coming up too? When is that? If I may ask. You do not have to volunteer any information if you don't want to. Did you guys see the new Marvel Lego display? You got the heroes all popping out. And thanks for subscribing, Ivan. I should probably design a birthday card and have that ready to go for when our viewers have birthdays. I can send out a little birthday card to them. But then knowing me, it's like every year I've got to redesign it, and then I got to get them printed. And you guys know how consistent I am. I'm still trying to get the March Madness stuff out. I have not tried Parkside Coffee yet. Your birthday is Sunday. Okay. Well, happy early birthday, my friend. Can try to wish you an even closer to your birthday, early birthday, on Friday.
The only thing he did that surprised me was that, see, I wrote.
Almost 300 likes. Thanks so much, everybody. I hope you guys had a fun night. This was nice for me. Did not feel hectic at all. We were able to get in some fun stuff. Although we did get denied Tapestry of Happiness. We wanted to view the tapestry. All right. There's probably going to be, excuse me, a ton of traffic coming out of the structure right now. And good night, Tammy. Thank you for joining us. Get good rest, and we will see you next time. And Miss Garcia, thank you for joining us. Get good rest. We'll see you next time.
Statistics are good, but no one ever wants to go. Can you period is really and every time I want to go, no one else can go. So, where's it at?
I would just go to myself.
And Tim, welcome in.
No, I checked out.
And apologies if I'm missing chats. I can't get my other phone out, so I can only see about 3 chats at a time. And that's if they're short. And good night, Skellington. Get good rest. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time.
Yeah, like there's one of them sitting on Pirates of the No, you say you didn't work for it. I know.
Should have worn Heelys. I can't even imagine how much damage I would do to myself if I had wheels on my shoes. Could you imagine me with wheels on my shoes? That would just be a disaster. For me and anything in my path. Oh, did we hit 300? Thank you so much, everybody. I do appreciate it. And if you are hanging out and you're not subscribed, feel free to hit that subscribe button. It is free. And we'd love to have you join us for more adventures here at the parks. Be a total crack up. And you guys are all, how much do we need to donate to Chalk for you to do Heelys? Because we will. Knowing you guys, I could probably say 50,000 and you guys will figure out some way to get there. Guess maybe they haven't dropped people off over here for a minute, but it is not very crowded right here. Do 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 do.
Same, yeah, same. I could really.
All right, let's find our little spot on the planter so that we can wrap up the evening, say goodnight, and get you guys off to bed with all the proper TPC info you need. All right, kids. Alrighty, kids. Is it WSD? Is that Disneyland? Sort of. This is the parking structure of Disneyland. So when you arrive at Disneyland, if you park in the Mickey and Friends or Pixar Pals parking structure, this is where you would be. good night, Most Wanted. Thanks for hanging out. Get good rest. We will see you next time. Whew. It's warm over here. Maybe it's just because I've been walking. All right, kids, thank you so much for a fantastic evening. I am very thrilled with what Disney has done with Galaxy's Edge, even just adding music and a few characters, adjusting a couple of little things. And wow, does that land come so much more alive than it did just yesterday. So, kudos to Disney for listening to the fans, making adjustments, and for us old fogies who love the original trilogy, it's a lot more fun for us. So, but we will be actually, let me go back. We're raising funds for Chalk Walk, so if you would like to donate, you can do so at that link right there, chalkwalk.org/themeparkcasual. Every $25 you donate gets you entered to win a Disneyland Park Hopper ticket. That comes with the caveat that should you want to, and we can arrange the schedule, I will join you at Disneyland and we can hang out for as long as you like. We could do a live stream, whatever you want. But $25 gets you an entry for that. If you are a member, if one of my mods can put the Spring 2026 command in, if you are a member, you can request your Spring 2026 sticker, which is that one right there with Murder Beaver in front of the U.S. flag, celebrating America's 250th birthday. So all you have to do if you are a member here at TPC is click on that link, fill out the form, and we will send you a sticker. What else? We'll probably have a new, not new, but hasn't been available for a little while, t-shirt being released on Friday, and we will be live at Universal Studios Hollywood for Fan Fest. I will have Casual Jr. with me. We have Slim Devin planning to join us for the evening, as well as possibly having Theme Park Wizard with us for a little bit. Someone define old fogies, please. Well, I'd say you just need to look it up in the dictionary, but you're just going to end up with this picture right here. So, old fogey. Googling caveat. It's this late and you guys are still going with the jokes. I love it. So, all right, kids. So, yeah, we'll be live Friday evening for Fan Fest. Looking forward to it. It's going to be Casual Jr.'s first time ever at Universal Studios, so I am chomping at the bit to get him on some of those attractions and see his reaction to them. So it's going to be amazing, and hopefully we will be having a blast with Fan Fest as well. I think that pretty much covers it. If I can get everything squared away early enough, I will be doing a Gimme 5 on Friday from the home office. But otherwise, I will see you guys Friday evening at Fan Fest at Universal. And with that, I will just remind you all to relax, be casual. We'll hopefully see you Friday for Fan Fest at Universal, everybody. Have a great night. Thanks again.